That could have gone very bad. Nice one shot. Can I hit him from here as well, or am I gonna fall off and die? I hit him, but I didn't kill him. Just gonna hopefully either hit him with it. Okay, there we go. Did his item fall to the ground? It definitely did, because I remember an item being there. That's nice. Now, I do know that the final boss of this game has a lightning bow that I could get, but the thing is, I don't remember what the dex requirement is. I forgot the dex requirement, so I could very easily end up having too little dex to use it. And if that's the case, then I'm probably gonna respecking to be able to use it. Although, I kind of want it to be a surprise as if I have the stats for it or not. So I'm not going to go on the wiki like I did to find out it was a weapon in the first place. Nice. After I beat the old Iron King, I'll go back and get, I'll go back and get the Belfry Soul area. Because I need that shield from there. That's another faith shield I can use. Whether it may be stronger than this, though, I don't know. Forgot these enemies respawn. funniest part about this build right now is I don't need all these spells for any of the bosses I've fought so far. I have too many casts. Like, they're gonna die from all the casts I have of these things. Once he puts his arm down, Heavenly Thunder's going to kill him. Good. Okay, well, if my luck wasn't so horrible, then it would have destroyed him. He would have been dead. Look at that. Yeah, that's all of them. But I do need to use a bonfire aesthetic on this boss because I found out that this boss also drops a soul. I keep forgetting he does this, but the old soul from this fight gives me a miracle. I want that.
True.
So I think lady over here to start selling me infinite miracles now. So before something happens to her, I'm gonna need to buy as many things as I can that I'll actually need, like at most 8 lightning spears.
What?
Oh, no?
To cast mirror,
you still don't? Like, she talks about how much I've acquired, but doesn't give me the infinite yet. I think I'm just gonna hold on to the souls then. Very risky, but I do have this. Maybe I get infinite when I get to Drangleic Castle. Maybe that's when I get infinite. Right, let me go do everything I need to do in Belfry Soul, and then I'll use the aesthetic, because I don't know if the aesthetic will affect this area or not, and this area is already annoying enough. He just outspaced me. I need to stop this effect anyway. I'll just use a big lightning bolt on him. In this one. I'm really confused as to whether you can get their hammers or not. Can you? Oh. Alright. I have a decent chunk of lockstones. I could very easily end up with like 30 strength and 20 dex. We'll have to see, because I might end up using this. I have no clue. Thunderport's +1. Oh, I have all the things I need there. We can get rid of some of these rings. I'm wondering when I get infinite purchases from Lycia, though. how much damage that look how much damage that does to like enemies, even though the enemies are still like NPC coded. But then when you hit an NPC invader with it, it does like absolutely nothing. Smart. I don't like these guys when they shoot at you. They're so strong. Ow. How did he block an attack? There it is. And it's spell parries. That's great for an upcoming area. I was gonna say that I was gonna use this, but 8 intelligence for that. Don't drop in the hole. Okay, I have everything I need from there now. Do I have a bolt stone for this? I have plenty of bolt stones. I'm also confused. What is this chime for? I need to figure out what's giving me that icon that give. Yeah, okay. It was those. Does this shop have anything special about it, or is it literally just? Well, it has high casting speed, but that's literally about it. That's all it has going for it. It has high casting speed, and it's built like a boxing glove. Wait, if it's built like a boxing glove, hypothetically, could I punch with it? Efficiently, because I could punch it like a cestus, no? Let's see. Nope. No, that's not what it's for. That sucks. Because it literally looks like a boxing glove. Does it not? It's like a holy boxing glove. Alright, let's go use an aesthetic. I think I have to use it here. Seems like it makes the most sense. Did everything I need to, so let's go. Wait, what about, I didn't put my stuff back on. I need to get my spell casts. I should be fine without them. What I'm hoping is that there isn't like a bunch of red enemies along the way, even though it's just such a short run back. I didn't use the aesthetic, did I? No, I didn't. I somehow forgot. Just Homeward Bone back. I knew it. Immediate red enemy. That's a lot of health now. Well, not a lot, but it's more. The soul reward literally got doubled for them. It feels like there's gonna be something, like either a new item or a bunch of red enemies on this little pathway. And let's hope he's not too much harder. Because I'm probably gonna end up doing this fight multiple times in order to get like repeats of the spell if it's super good. Look at his health. I wonder if there's any new attacks in New Game Plus. Oh, well, that did a lot of damage. Alright, give me a second. Alright. Now spam these a little bit. I don't get that attack. It's very difficult for me to dodge. Heal up real quick. Did I get hit by this? I did. How did I dodge that attack so successfully the first time? I wonder why you can't target his hands. But despite that being like the only part you can actually. Oh no, he's gonna put you up! Put you off. Swap out this for the soul ring, just so that my souls don't get permanently lost. Okay, so this guy only spawns here one time. Okay, that was like the main issue. This guy right here. That's like he was gonna two-shot me. How my shield did more damage than the spell it casted. I'm gonna use a bright bug because the only reason I died the first time was because I got shoved off the distance. Oh, sorry, I've never actually had this one more than once. That was the attack I was expecting. Alright. And that's somehow connected with I've never seen him do that before. Back. So right back on. Black Panther. Go for it. Every time I throw it, he drops something. I need to get to the center of the room as fast as possible, so he spawns here. Oh, he just stays over there now. Dang it. I don't like that. That still hits me. Okay, now how do I actually dodge this attack? I don't know how I did it the first time so easily. And now I'm selling again. Oh, that's not good. My weapon does about as much as my 51 strikes in the lightning. It worked out. Worked out better than I thought it would. What is he doing? You know you can do that. I had no clue to do that. There's a soul I was talking about. Alright, so what is the soul called again? I kind of skipped it too fast. Old King Soul. I see what weapon I get for the soul before I go and get the spell. Well, I'm gonna check what the spell gives. Also, let me talk to her so that I can.
You are blessed with a myriad of soul bearer.
Right. So now, the stuff I need.
You've had quite a journey, I can see. You must have a glorious number of souls by now. What a wonderful feeling that must be. Mirror is a now. Oh.
Still nothing. I think I will actually have to get to Drangleic Castle for her to have new stuff for me. I want to try to remove the stat requirements from the Scraps of Life. And maybe I can use that for this specific room in particular. Why does the archer always drop off now?
What?
What? Come on. That's not fair. Can't go any lower than that? That doesn't make sense.
Right.
Alright, whatever. Wait, I think I could actually get the ring from Strayed. What weapon was that guy using? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Yeah, this ring will give you the stats to use it.
The cat. Jump in the soul. Once Hey. Many, it is added.
65. Alright, let me go check here and see what artifacts will give me for the soul. It wasn't horrible damage. It wasn't great, but it wasn't horrible. Or I'll just leave this here and put the crossbow on the other side. Always nice to get Rouge Waters from those guys. Hey, what are you gonna give me for this soul? Dragon Slayer Great Bow. Yeah, by the way, I'm gonna be making a quality build at some point, which will be using literally my bare hands and a few other weapons. This is gonna be one of them. I'll be using this as well. Nothing else here right now. Let's just go infuse a bunch of things with lightning, and then head to Drangleic Castle. Oh, nice. Something else I could hypothetically use if I really wanted to. Now, let me upgrade this. Let me go get that spell real quick.
Aren't you? Pirate? Bah, what?
I'll go get the faith to use it. I might stop at like 65 or 70 faith. Unlike my intelligence character that went to like 80 intelligence. We'll see. Alright, I don't need to upgrade anything else with Twinkling Titanite, so I might as well just upgrade this shield. I need to tell Chloe to move over here. Because she's going to have a bunch of materials for me too, right? Or it removes all the poison, even that, even though that had nothing to do with the windmill. Does it remove like all the poison? No. So how did it remove the poison from over there, but not this? Confusing.
You've been well.
Oh, she sells stuff over here too. Right?
Try. Back. Back. I.
All right. Now we need to. I think before I. You know, we'll try it when we get to Drink Lake. So go confirm that she's over here. I'm still curious as to whether what's his name? Targreg gives you anything for having a certain stat or having bought enough stuff from him. I still want to confirm that. I'll buy a few more lightning. I'll buy a few more bolt stones from him, just so I can see if he really does have anything that he can give me. Because by this point, I've spent like maybe 70,000 souls with him. If this blinding bolt is very strong, how's it look? Wow. If that thing is like super strong, I'm gonna go and actually risk my life to get another one. All right, let's get 10.
There are other not take work. We not present to test. Pursue.
Okay, so he doesn't have anything for me. I was really thinking he'd have something to tell me. Something to tell me or something to give me for having spent so many souls from him. Because a lot of the people who sell things have done that.
Big.
Alright, let's see some infusions. Lightning, a little bit more damage, not much more. It'll definitely get stronger as I go, though. Alright, reinforce. Right now, let's see. It's still 1 damage. Let's just infuse it. It mainly just shifted some of the damage over to lightning from physical. So that technically would be better for this build. Now I just need an arm set to kind of match all this randomly colored stuff I'm wearing. Oh yeah, the other shield. I need to two-hand this though. This should be stronger. Yeah, it's a lot stronger. Dare I? How much bleed is that? 28 is not enough for that though. Can make a Drake Blood Great Shield. That would be funny. I think. I find it interesting that elemental infusions go higher in terms of scaling when you infuse with like bleed or poison. It's always been interesting to me.
From the hence.
Easily the best attack on these great shields is the jumping. Like, look how fast that is, and it does crazy high damage. I'm gonna take this off. Alright, let's go to Drangleic Castle. I'm not gonna spend these just because I want to see if the my two merchants back at the Lajula get different stuff once I actually get to Drangleic Castle. Still don't know these things off the top of my head yet. Right, first test of this thing. How's it looking? Okay, that's a lot. How much does this do? It's almost double the damage of my basic Great Lightning Spear. That's insane. You're definitely alive. I didn't kill you. Obviously, hot. This was going good. I struggled a little bit unnecessarily against wait, this is the wrong way. Against the old Iron King to get the old King soul, which gave me the blinding bolt. First time using it, and this thing's looking pretty strong. I made this thing lightning just because I like how it looks. That would be actually somewhat decent. I'll nullify this real quick. Now, let me become human just in case there's any invaders that want to invade me. By all means, be my guest. I need to find a different armor set. This big boss is in Mel. Oh my god, stop with this stupid blocking but not blocking. It definitely seems like it'll do that. Because against the ogre, only 2 of them hit, but it still did a lot of damage. So I have high hopes for this thing. And I think I might end up, like, maybe at the end of this stream I might try to get a second one from New Game Plus 2 version. Okay, none of those connected. Uh-oh. They're doing that weird slide run at me. You know what? Come get parried. Oh, bad. That did not hit me. Alright, whatever. I forgot to put my Great Heal back on. I'm gonna do that when I get to Drangleic Castle. Also, I'm pretty sure if I do the if I bonfire ascetic for Najka, she drops a +2 of this ring, so I could just get that instead of leveling up my attunement to 40. Oh, I'll try one more. Nice. We're about to get to the shield I was most excited for, but it might take a while, just because I don't know how long Drangleic Castle is going to take. That Slumbering Dragon shield gets like an S scaling in Faith. Oh yeah, and I maxed the shield out just so that I don't have to worry about upgrading this to plus 10 and then get the dragon talisman or whatever it's called, which will just be better all around. So I just upgraded this chime to plus 10 since I'll still be using it once I get the dragon chime because it buffs your overall spell damage. I just missed both of those. Since it buffs your overall miracle damage, I just maxed this one out instead of the original one. Then again, there's that Chime of Screams, which I'm pretty sure is supposed to raise your faith. I didn't get it when I was in my Int Faith character, because the Outcry spell, I wanted to get all spells, so I just got that instead. Hey. Damage test. Powerful. Very. I don't know what that hit. Nice. I'm pretty sure now Lithia should start selling me infinite miracles. Now that I'm here. I need to get this ready so I can kill this lizard. There we go. Finally got it without it running away.
This can but to
Let's see this blinding bolt against these guys. I missed. That's how it is against these guys. I missed. Still good damage. Okay, it hits up to like twice if I shoot it while they're running into it. Yeah, I figured out how that mundane thing works. I'm not a fan. Oh. I underestimated this emit force by a lot. I thought it was gonna be like the Dark Souls 3 one. I was just using it wrong the first time. It's the Dark Souls 1 version, just slightly changed. Those guys aren't coming out to ambush me. Why aren't they doing that? There they are. And I honestly don't need 14 Heavenly Thunders, so I can probably take one off to use Great Steel. I really don't think I need this many. I'm gonna go grab this thing around over here. Try to hit this dude with this. Okay, that worked. Wait, is it like the Soul Shower in terms of aiming? If it is, then I think I know how I'm gonna use this. I also need to exhaust this man's essay.
My king, the long, the with just the who.
You have to exhaust way too much of his dialogue. Let me get that. I'm gonna need a lot of those. I'm just gonna go ahead and... Okay, I don't have enough. I'm gonna have to pop the souls that I have in here. Well, that's enough.
Okay, tell me.
Let me get your gesture.
My lord, the king, God.
I may have to go into that Sunken King DLC for just so I can get the +7 longbow, so I don't have to upgrade a bow. And I'll just use it with lightning. This should be like 25k. This should be 10k. It's 5 or 10k, so it's like 30,000. I think this is 3,000, 2,000, 1,000 on each of those. So if Lucia has the materials I need, I should be good. How's it doing in this build? Yes.
What? No.
It's stupid high. Just got my strongest spell just now, Blinding Bolt. It hits about maybe like 60 to 80% more damage than this, but has one more cast on top of that. There we go, infinite. So I'm gonna get like maybe 5 of these.
No, but
So from the top, just use all of these. Try and make a one of DS2. It's fun. Genuinely fun. And strong. That's the main part. It's strong. Strong and fun.
what a...
And then once you get to Drangleic Castle, she's selling infinite of these. So I'll get... There you go. You don't need infinite Great Heal excerpts. You don't. You don't need infinite Homewards. I already have one of those. Real, like the only thing you need multiple of is like Lightning Spear, these heals, except for this one. This one you don't want multiple of. You don't really even need this one past after you get to the gutter. You don't need this one anymore because you get Great Heal, the original, which has as many casts as this. You realize she's old. Yeah, she sells infinite of these after you get past. Well, after you get to Drangleic Castle.
What is... what... y- Maybe...
I bet you if I get 99 faith, she's still going to tell me I need more faith to understand. That's definitely a scam. That's how you can tell. I got 65 faith and she's telling me I need more. She doesn't even have that much faith. Well, let me try to aim down. How does this work aimed down? Oh. Oh, okay. If I aim it like this, that could possibly deal some decent damage. What happens if I aim as high as I can? That didn't really change much.
What?
Alright, you still don't have anything.
No.
Is it 35 or 30? Because I was at, I think, 30 and she still didn't give it to me until I leveled up more. I'd have to check. I don't know how I'd check, but I'd have to check. But before I do anything else, I'm gonna have to go immediately and do the Dark Lurker setup, so that I can fight that and get the strongest spell casting tool for Faith. All the way back there. So I'm gonna need to just kill this group right here, and then go straight over to the end of the room. I do no damage to these guys because they take so much more damage to strike damage. Like, look at that. Ow. Ow. I need to do these one at a time. Isn't there one more right here next to this? Oh no, it's that one right there. I'm gonna try to clear out all of this room. These things take like no damage to elements. And then once you open up all of these doors, it's so hard to farm for the stuff you actually want in this room. This spear also is stupid strong. The problem is, I mean, I'm just assuming it's strong just because of the scaling. But I just don't like the fact that it's not strength. Because, like, it's literally a spear made of rock. How is this not strength-based? Didn't know that was a normal one, or not a normal one, but I didn't know this one was alive. Which one are you? Do you wake up? No. Okay, come over here. Right? And this is the room I actually need to go into. But I'm trying to open up all of these first. Well, because one of these has the royal sword in here. Not royal sword, or royal soldiers, right? Yeah, my luck just isn't good enough to get that enough. That's where I need to go into. I could always put on the item discovery stuff since I have it. What's my experience of my weapons do to the Ruin Sentinels versus to do really guarding them? Wait, both of them are alive. Got a power stance for this one. Wait, which one has the ring in it? Ow. Which one has the ring in it? This one was just completely useless. I forget which one has the ring. It had to be the one I didn't open, didn't it? Let's just hope I don't need it. Go in the hole. Alright, I know which one I'm missing, I think. Let me check my storage. If I have Homing Soul Mass in here, I know which one I didn't go to. Yeah, alright, I know which one I need to go. Here we go.
I would.
The first. Same. I had to get carried by chat because I had no clue where I was going. Alright, so this is the first one I'm gonna do, and then I'm gonna do the one in the Shaded Woods, just because that one has a painful run back. I always, ever since I found out how to actually do this, I've always done them based on the run back. Like the one with the shortest run back is where I'm gonna fight. The one where I'm gonna fight the boss, which is the one under Drangleic Castle. Decent damage. Got a parry. Hi, Jeremiah. Let me kill your teammate real quick. No! Breath. Wait, what did he drop? Nice parry, thank you. Oh, of course, it's an aesthetic. Can I please lock onto them? I don't want to have to use my my binoculars for this. Why can't I lock onto them from here? Thank you. Tried to knock them off. This is so stupid. Why couldn't I lock onto them for like the past 2 spells? I'm being cheated. I hate this game. The stupid statue didn't even spit at me, yet it still caused more damage than if it did. How did I hit the one past it?
Yeah.
Sub, thank you for the sub. I just realized I had this shield on me the entire time. I literally could have just been deflecting their spells. So I'm gonna go by bad on that one. Smite, headshot, loser. Get off my platform. Lock on didn't work. My lock on is being so stupid. Lock onto them, they're right there. I could have easily killed them with that one lightning spear. I'm actually at the edge. Excuse me? Thought I was gonna do the Profane Flame. That's the problem with spells having the same animation. Oh, I can't backstab him either because you guys have stupid armor set. Excuse me. That still hit me. I selected the wrong weapon. Oh, we'll just get it. It didn't swap it for some reason. I'm surprised the witch didn't actually come and try to kill me. Oh. I think they're weak to magic damage. That was a lot. I'm convinced that this emit forces magic damage. That has to be why it's doing what it's doing. Although I have a way I can confirm it. I can just throw this on. And if the damage goes up by me putting on Ring of Blades, I don't know. 720. Then again, I could have just gotten a headshot there. I think I did get a headshot. That was a headshot. I did not mean to aggro the witch. Crap. Out of here. Get out the way. We get out of here. Forgot my binoculars were still on. Weak ass spell. Ow, sorry. He threw the sun at me because I called his spell weak. Weak ass spell. Oh, that was frame trap moment. Look behind you. Weak ass spell. Do it again. Weak ass spell. Weak ass spell. Weak ass spell. I love. What now? No spells, no future.
Let us, you have what one, but still, it is.
Take some of these.
The mouth to the duck. Yeah.
Alright, next one is in Shaded Woods. Now this one is easily the longest run back out of the three.
Yeah. The mouth is... Yeah. Amazing.
Forget who's in here, but this one and the other one, you have the capabilities of throwing the enemies off into the abyss. Can I snipe real quick? Nope, almost. No. Stamina, come back. Headshot. And it healed the full health. It keeps healing itself to full health. I hear it and it's annoying me. Come here. I'm pushing you off the edge. Come here. Come here. No, no, come here. That works. Now, why can't I lock onto this thing no matter what I do in life? Just die. Now, I wonder why the enemy over here didn't aggro, but that's fine. Goodbye. Lots of aesthetics. Oh, this is number 2.
No. Yeah.
Wait, did I miss something?
The mouse?
I don't think I did it because I didn't get a rank from it. I didn't do it properly. I didn't get my stuff back, but I kind of don't want to do the run back again. Pretty sure these can be staggered by my basic straight sword, so I'm not going to worry about Lance too much. You try to take him out like this? Nope. He straight up ignored me. I have to push him off this way. I'm good. This is very effective. You got a backstab animation there. Oh. I have to run back anyway.
Na, ja. The mouth is... Ja, me.
Let's try this again, shall we? Thank you, Dark Souls 2. Alright. Does my two-handed straight sword stagger him? Yes, good. That also depends on if I hit him. Oh wow, thank you for just turning your back to me. Wish I had an ultra great sword that I could use to do the thrust attack to push people. Let's get him over here. Almost went with him. Wonder why that didn't one-shot the first time. Okay, I'm assuming I need to be looking for these fires a little bit more, because I don't know why I didn't get a rank for that. What am I missing? Let's jump in again, I guess. I don't know what I missed. Maybe I didn't miss anything. Maybe he just doesn't want to talk to me.
Yeah.
He has new stuff, so I feel like I am doing something right. I don't know. Let's just go back. Let's try the last gate and see if I get to the boss. If the boss shows up, then I did it right.
Fine. Nah. Yeah. The mouth is.
Let's hope this works. This is my favorite one as long as I have a weapon with some sort of knockdown, because I get to throw them into these many holes in the ground. Just playing for Dark Lurker? Smite it. That's new. Can you take a little step back? Thanks. I love Great Lances. Are we ready? Oh. Bruh.
Fact not, yeah.
What? He's scamming
The
me!
most if
What's supposed to be my favorite? Dark Souls 3 and it might become Dark Souls 2. What what we'll see in a few weeks. If the Night Rain DLC does good, then I might switch it to Night Rain. I did this one first. It'd be very unfortunate but funny if I actually missed one. There's one I haven't tried. I highly recommend it. If this DLC does good, Night Rain might become my favorite.
yeah.
Also, I think I did miss a fire in this one. Is there a reason this man is able to dodge out of his attacks? Another aesthetic. I parried too early. I hear a warmth spell. Come here. Oh, I wanted a backstab. I'm gonna go ahead and use the Sublime Bone Dust before I fight these demons. I'm gonna upgrade my pyro glove a bit.
The only thing I can offer.
Just in case my lightning doesn't do a lot of damage, I can use pyromancy since she's weak to, well, these things. I don't. Oh, I'm not gonna assume genders. I'm not gonna get canceled in this time. And in this time that we live in, I'm not getting canceled for assuming the Dark Lurker's gender.
Not yet. Come out if you.
I should be able to fight Dark Lurker. I'm gonna save my Heavenly Thunder and Blinding Bolt for when I get to Dark Lurker, because I have more chances to hit them since they duplicate themselves, like that one Erdtree avatar in Elden Ring. Since they double themselves and they both share a health bar, I can use... Oh. I can use my wide range spells to hit both of them. Granted, their casting speeds are kinda huge. Ow. Okay, Spring Mustachio. Hey, only I can do that. Main character behavior is not for you. Only I could do that. We'll use this because it's faster. And I only get hit by dark and fire damage, so let's switch to something with more of those defenses. Put on these engraved gauntlets, I forgot to put them back on. Alright, attempt number 1. What the heck, man?
Yeah.
Why is he not letting me do the fight? Why is he gatekeeping the fight? He's gatekeeping. He's actually gatekeeping this boss fight. Why is it not letting me fight them? I lit all 3, didn't I? Yeah, I did. So what's the issue? I did all three, yeah. So I'm just gonna have to keep just going through these until I find out whatever I did wrong. I like that enemies can be hit by these stupid little poison statues as well.
Yeah.
And let's try this one again.
Mig.
He stopped and looked at me because he knew it was gonna miss. That's so crazy. Here's this though. If you want to be all cool and edgy. If you think you're so cool, take these non-stop weapon swap parries, even though one does less damage, and then got saved. Die. And the worst part is, the fireballs don't even throw like this when we use it as a player. Go off. I didn't mean I'd come with you. Try canceling out of that one. You guys literally saw me light this one. This is stupid. Also, you know how I know? How I kept track? I had 10 of these. I have 6 now. They already saw me light this one on the stream. The game is actually messing with me. You guys think this is the fight now? This is finally the fight? Finally. Look at the damage. Look at that damage. Oh my god. Okay, I thought that was gonna be a, Right. No, he ate it! No, he ate it! He ate it! I tried to shoot it, but the wing literally ate the bolt. The wing ate the bolt. I was scammed. That statement is incredibly ironic. He said, "Let the dark shine your way." I'll try to preserve my flask and instead use my great heal more often. When did I take off my shield? Why'd that one do extra damage? Wait, actually, you don't have to stand in here. Stand in here with me, idiot. My damage is increased and yours is decreased. Thank you for wanting to stand in here with me. Okay, yeah, so you see that it's actually, it's not just like a one-time thing, that's like actual BS. Like, he actually just, like, straight up dodged my parry. How do you dodge a parry? He's okay, they're backing up. He dodged the parry. How do you dodge a parry? Some Dark Souls 2 behavior. Oh, they just straight up missed that time. Actually, let me clear. Ow. I didn't know where it was. I didn't know where. I thought it was back over there. Damn it. It's honestly annoying that you literally have to kill them in order to get to the boss. I'd have to. I feel like I really should just go back and try to go back to the other bonfire, so it's less of a run back.
Not yet. The mouth is. May the.
Ooh, frame trapped.
If you.
That's when I'll run out of attempts to do this stupid thing. Waiting for that. Never chased me this much before. Okay, I deserved that. That was so stupid. Where is my lock on? hell did he do an immediate R2?
If
Why can't I make their spells do damage to them if it actually hits them? I'm so defensive. What am I doing? I'm dying to stupid things. I haven't even been to the boss in the last 5 attempts. That's how bad that's how garbage I'm playing right now. I am so fucking stupid. Oh my god. I'm about to upgrade this Zweihander to start heavy attacking him to death.
The mouthpiece. He had to go back to his teammate. Of course he did. How did I completely miss? Oh my god! No, fuck this. I'm going to the other one. It better work on this one too. Yeah. The mouth if you... Yeah. didn't even hit me.
Come on.
I genuinely should have been done with this shit 30 minutes ago. This is actually going. This is so bad. I have 7. I started with 30. And I have to use one of these ones to get 2 shot by everything. So fucking, oh my god, dude. That one's just doing me being stupid, but Look how many attempts it took me to just to get back here. And I just wasted this because it doesn't carry over to the stupid area in here. What a colossal waste of time. Look how easy that was when I actually got here. I'm not even satisfied with that fight. I'm just frustrated with it.
I be the
I need to see something. I have to see something. It's not even here on this one. I think I already killed him or something. Let's do a little of the DLC and I'll switch to the Dex character. I see Sweet Wings Night. The damage. Well, that did no damage. I'm so done with this game, bro. And I kind of need those souls. Does soul appease work on these guys? Nope. Actually, let me go get my covenant back. Lock on, I swear to God. I swear to God and my 65 faith. Thank you, Dark Souls.
You? No.
Flame, dear flame. Flame.
No, I didn't open this at all.
Flame.
Okay, yeah, this is a lot better now. What did I miss? A lot of anger and frustration that I almost regret. Yeah, that's a lot better. I still didn't go over there and get the Estus Flask shard. Dark Lurker. Not even Dark Lurker itself, just getting there. Hello, he who pursues. Would you like to get parried? Dang. I did so much damage with that, oh my god. Thank god he's stupid too. Would you like to know how many attempts I took to get back to the Dark Liquor boss room? Take a guess between 1 and 22. I want to see if you get it. Between 1 and 22. Idiot. Uh-oh. Don't see me. Ow. I don't like you.
Why did...
I...
We'll switch to the Dex character for a little bit. I just need to just get away from this thing. Yeah, I figured out something out for whenever I make a status build eventually. The Chandler's Trident on these two heavy attacks is absolutely disgusting with statuses. I'm gonna change it for this character just so I can keep damage. But when I make that status build, yeah, I'm using this. I also went and did New Game Plus, Bonfire Aesthetic, to get another Warp Sword, because they have a special moveset now, and I like it. Also, look how much stamina I leveled up on this character. This is the most I've ever leveled up. Ow. Oh, like a coin. These do so much damage, though. Oh, I've got the bow. Might use it. Or not. That attack does so much damage. To players especially. I didn't ring the bell. It just takes too much stamina, because I've leveled up my stamina more than any other character, and it still costs so much. Yeah, also after we get done with this boss, I used a Bonfire Aesthetic on the Dukes of Freya, so you can watch me fight that if you want. I got this. I have so many boss up this other character. Right, let's see how I do without a strike weapon. Or a teammate. Spin to win? Question mark? That's a lot more than I expected. Bro shoved me. Die. He dodged. Impossible. Okay, maybe the stamina cost is warranted. LMAO. Yeah, that was stupid strong. I see why it takes so much stamina. It's so strong. Get a little bit more endurance, and maybe a little more dexterity on top of that.
Less.
Alright, we didn't beat the Lost Sinner. That's the only one we didn't fight. That's what we're gonna do after this. This is what we're gonna do. Lost Sinner, and then we're gonna have to use a bonfire sect to fight Lost Sinner again so we can get the old soul. So that gives Chaos Blade. And I'm gonna clear this pathway, and then I'm just gonna look at field just to get as much health as possible. Ow. I find it funny that he's using two of those arc swords, but he has the warp sword as a boss weapon. Well, I mean, you get both, but I don't get why he has two arc swords, but then just this random extra sword came into the equation. I'm not talking about these. The problem is, for my quality character, I'm gonna want an arc sword and two of those hammers. So I don't know how I'm gonna go about that. New Game Plus 2 is gonna suck for that area. And I have this sword now to take care of these dudes, so this should be easier. Probably gonna max his shield out at some point. Sword is very good at killing these things. Since they're not super strong, so they get one shot by most things anyway. Even though this thing loses a lot of damage on the, like the far end of it. Why did that even happen? Should I fight this dude? Just to fight him? I'm gonna do it. Thank you. Give me that spear that I probably won't use. Got a lot of damage on it though at base. That's terrifying how easily she goes through the water. Like, you would never be able to run away from her in this. You're not escaping with the deal. So if I were to get invaded by somebody... I just have to quick go. The second I finally got back there, after 20 attempts, I killed it first try. Well, technically second try, since I died like the first time I actually made it there. And then we spent about half an hour trying to get back there, and then finally got back there, and then he immediately killed it. Yeah, that was fun. Not really, but I just had to go to the Dex character after that was finally over. Yeah. Do I get the special moveset if I do this? No. Okay. It does work for swords though, so. Stick. Actually, no. While I'm still on the regular, wait, which one's stronger? 436 versus 356. It still has the moveset, right? It does. So just because the moveset is cool, do this. I'll leave this on so I can actually get the cool heavy attack. Oh wow. He immediately went to Lucatiel. What did Lucatiel do? Not my concern. enjoyed the health bar reduction. Warp Sword really any good? I think so. I think it's pretty decent. And that should be Lucatiel's quest done as well, I think. I've never actually done her quest properly before. And we have a long way before we can even confirm it. But I really want to use her sword, so... If I mess up the quest, I might have to kill her. Might have to do it.
Proceed. It. Lest.
First Chronos Cursor? Didn't know that. No, I'm not letting that stat slide. I'm not having that meme go at all. I'm not even giving you a chance. Oh, I didn't do Iron King. Let's do that first. I'll use a bonfire aesthetic on Duke's Dear Freya. This sword's only +1, by the way, and it's doing this much damage. I hate this game, bro. Why did I turn so far over to the cliff with that heavy tech? I was facing him. The thing is, I want to wear this full Elan set for my Dex character, but my Flynn's ring damage gets nerfed when I put on too much equip load. Yeah, if you shoot him, he doesn't do the thing where he breaks this bridge. I didn't go over that to the lizard, did I? Teleported basically. Yeah, lizard is still over there, so I need to take this dude out. I actually need to go and get the ring. Wait, no! If I get the ring from Tark, then I lose some of my damage again. I still have that problem play out. Come on, hurry up. Die. So what I need to do is respec again. Oh, I have a soul vessel. I have 3. Jeez. And to respec again, take some of my my endurance off, not endurance, my vitality off, so that the ring cancels out the loss, but I'm still getting more damage from this Blends Ring. If I put that Dragon Ring on with my current stats, I'm going to lose out on damage. Rip. You have to be actually joking. Thank you, Dark Souls. Is it a noticeable? It actually is a lot. Well, not super noticeable, but let me just show you with the soldier ring that I have. 178 plus 189. Leading to 441 plus the elements. If I put on this, which gives me only 6.2 extra units to my equip load, it goes from 441 to 428. And that's just 6 points. Sword is that? This is the Drakeblood Greatsword in the Sunken King DLC. Super strong with a pure dex build since it has a high dex scaling. And the elements add a lot more damage than they are letting on, in my opinion. That feels like a lot of damage. And this is only +1. I'm trying to save my Dragon Bones for a different weapon. Excuse me. Ow, from all over there. Ow. 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 Where is he? Oh, he's all the way down there doing it. I was hoping for Katana. Bye. Wait, now I need to get that because I can use anything that these guys drop. Well, not that. At least not right now. Dang it. Oh, caught you lagging. Caught him lacking. That magic damage adds a lot. Please be the helmet to this armor set. It wasn't. I see that there's a chest. How else would I have Wow. Who would have thought that was a chest right there, right? I hate this game. Why? Why does the item fall through the ground? Like the worst part is I feel like that was the katana right there too. I could have been power stancing by now, but no. Just drop the item through the ground. They won't notice. Let's actually start off by trying to poison him with this. I have a feeling it might work. If they can be poisoned, they will be poisoned by this. It's just that good at doing that. Alright, let's go one more. Alright, the rest is gonna come from... You have to be actually joking. He extended so far just to make sure that that would hit me. Literally, when I was doing this on my Faith character, yes, I was dying a lot, but you guys saw that that never would reach me if I would just run away. All of a sudden, he's swimming across the area trying to hit me, and it's working. Look at that, poison. One heavy attack is all it took. That's why I'm going to be making a status build around that weapon. Now watch this. I'm sorry. Let me poison him again. So one of these, and one of these. What is he doing? Of course. Here. Disease. Oh, no, no more. There you go. Almost 50k.
No one has come this far. Young Hollow. Young Hollow. He who almost. The Vendor. Fledgling Hollow.
More endurance, and we'll go more dex with the soul. Alright, which boss should we revive first? Duke's Dear Freya or the Lost Sinner? Both of them are getting done, but which one do you want to see first? We'll just go with the harder one for last. Wait, I need to make sure I got all the items because there's a few things I need in here that can get duplicated. No, there's an item there, and I thought there's an item somewhere over here as well. I didn't get the flask shard. Other item over there that I missed. What are Eldora trousers? Few more items at the top, and then I'll use the ascetic. there a lizard here? Did I kill the lizard already? I'm about to find out. I did not. There. Good thing I didn't do the aesthetic yet. I don't like that. They can kill you. They can hit you and possibly even kill you, even though they're already dead. I might as well get this ring up here. I'm gonna cast her, but might as well get it. I'm glad you can dual wield katanas and daggers. It just fits so well. But this should be everything. I'm not even gonna use a homer, but I'm just gonna jump in here and just use the bonfire aesthetic once I get back to my room. Also, I'll pick up that item, whatever it is. Actually, no, screw it, I don't care. I only have one aesthetic. I need to go and get another one for the Lost Sinner. But yeah, there we go. There's the aesthetic used. Ow. I went over it. I literally overshot. Literally insane.
Cooked by arachnids was not on the menu.
Hopefully that item doesn't despawn though. But it would, because that's just my luck. Put Evil Eye on. Ow. Let's do this attack. Mailbreaker. I need a parrying dagger. Why is he down there? I still one-shot with my regular arrows, which is interesting. Oh crap, there's another one shooting at me still. Freaking Guthrie. You're cheating at this point. You know cheating is bad, right, Guthrie? Of every single time. And I know, and this is annoying me because I know I'm not going to get the Avalon when I do my bow build. Back away from me. He didn't even, okay. He didn't even try to explode, he just teleported away. Let me get used to my bow one-shots while I can. Oh, no? Nope. It was just that room, apparently. Spiders are strong again. Wonder why. Let me kill the spider over here just so that my summon, aka Ray, because I'm going to summon him. Hopefully he doesn't die to the petrification again. Let's throw on Bracing Knuckle for now. No, oh, what is that is that the daggers that the Fume Sorcerers use? Okay, yeah, so this item gets better when you go to higher new games. It used to just be one chunk, now it's 3 chunks and a slab. So if I were to... Well, I'm actually going to have to do this again so I can get the other boss weapon. So I'm going to have to go to New Game Plus 2 in this area. But that's going to be in my free time. I'm just doing this once now, just so you can watch me do it. But I'm going to do the second kill off screen. Oh crap! I didn't think it was gonna drop like that. I was trying to think about what I wanted to use to recover my health, and then they just dropped down. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought he was going to get me with a backside. Oh! Okay, no, they can't back to each other. That's interesting. I wonder why I can backstab them, but they can't backstab each other. Ow. Like that, look. Look, they get the animation, but then they just don't ever get the like anything else. It's just kill him. You have to be shitting me. And that's the blue flame right there, which I don't need. I'm just annoyed because it's not gonna be there when I get there. Not only that, this fight would have already been over if they could backstab each other. I'm still gonna stick on that topic. Why are they not able to backstab each other? There goes my 30k souls because I did not dodge. Just look at how much easier that was. Got my daggers at least. Forgot this respawns. I need to get this. Because then I can go literally right next door and upgrade it by upgrading weapons. Should not be using this when I can't even keep myself alive long enough to use, or not even to use, but to get my other souls back. A scaling shield. It's like the worst A scaling in my inventory right now, but I'll have to just let it live. Look how much damage that did. The shield blocks over half of the damage I take. I'm gonna get some more fire arrows while I'm here. Just in case my souls get lost permanently again. That's on these. That did absolutely nothing. I thought that was Ray for a second that was running in there. That did absolutely nothing too. It just did a little bit less nothing. I don't want to go too far in here, so can we go back out? And they're all jumping down. And also, I'm not upgrading this longbow at all. Even though it's doing good damage, and it's dropping off quick, I'm going to get a different bow in Drangleic Castle when I eventually go there. That's got an S scaling in dexterity right off the bat. I don't know what it requires to upgrade though. So if it requires like Twinkling Titanite, I'm probably just gonna go ahead and upgrade the longbow until I can get enough Twinkling Titanite for all the weapons I'm using. I'm using so many different weapons right now. Right, what do I want to use for getting down here? Let's use this. Do I want to? We're not gonna worry about a shield. We can't even actually wield the shield when we pull up the torch. Alright. I think I'm actually gonna have to send him home and just use a bright bug. Actually, no, I should probably save my bright bug. I'll send him home, and I'll use the bright bug for like the Lost Sinner New Game Plus and the New Game Plus 2 here. I need to stay topped off. do that. She's weaker to slash, is what I found out. So using my various thrusting weapons is kind of a waste for this fight. I can never dodge that on time, and it's actually a pain. I can use this attack if I have to land it. If the head is faced too far toward... oh wait, did I get in such position? Let me just stand in the middle and try not to get hit. Alright. Taildrake Soul, which is not what I'm here for. I just need to get the Duke's Soul 3 times because I want to dual wield those spider silks. Kind of. Maybe, actually, I don't know. Do I want to dual wield these? Because they don't seem much stronger than Ricard's. This is also good for getting a bunch of fragrant branches along with souls. Yeah, let's just return. I'll decide what I want to do in terms of getting another one of these weapons. For now, I'm just going to get one of each of the weapons. I'm not worried about the, again, I'm not worried about the Taildrake Soul. This Ring of the Evil Eye is so good for things like Skeleton Lords and then this. Who is he feeling like when he dodges those? I think the recollecting of all of the items in this area is definitely going to be like an off-stream thing. So I definitely won't be doing the New Game Plus cycle again. That poke is so stupid and I love it. It just looks so dumb. That just did counter damage. Alright, did I get this live bone dust? No, not yet. Give me the other one, which actually is going to be a lot weaker, just because that not S scaling. We're gonna get an S scaling? Really? No? Also, the damage does not go up that much from maxing out daggers. So, unless you really want to use a dagger. Also, why does this have a thrusting sword moveset? Why? Why does it have a thrusting sword moveset? It doesn't make sense. Why? Why is the dagger special the same as the katana one? That's so not cool. Also, what part of the spider is this? Also, it has that moveset, which is a good thing. Right, do I have another bonfire aesthetic? No. Let me go use these souls. I'm also gonna need to buy some more poison arrows from Gavlan. Because the new game plus for the Sinner's Rise is not fun.
No.
Let me see them. Okay, so the initial hit does probably shouldn't have broken it. $1,100 to repair it. No bueno. Oh. It has a different version of that attack. I need to see something real quick. Okay, it does a little bit more damage, but would I really want to use this point blank on somebody? Nah. Wait, I can use the Dragon Tooth now with my strength. Where is my Gavlan right now? Where is he currently sitting? Is he here? I'll check. I don't know where he is. I'm not gonna lie. If he's not over here, he's in the poison area. Yeah. Actually, putting on this crown reduces my my vitality, henceforth boosting my damage from the Flint's ring. It's not a lot, but if I was to really want to min-max it, then I'd use this helmet. No way to actually get somebody here, of all places. Let's see if we can one-shot somebody. I'm really curious. A cryptic canine. Got rapier, which means he might be able to poise break me quite a bit. Switch to this. No, okay, he's trying to parry. He actually got the parry too. Did he just do no damage? Okay. I guess he did no damage. And look at him, he's just waiting for parries. Look at him. You're not gonna be able to react to this, you know. What did he do? Why? That is... Did he think I was an NPC? Surely he thought I was an NPC or something, right? I don't think there would be any other reason for him to just stand there and wait for parries, because that's what I do to NPCs. That's what I do to NPCs. So he had to have just thought I was an NPC or something. That, or he's just a parry fisher, and that's just what he does. There's no in between. He either thought I was an NPC, or he's just fishing for parries. There he is. He doesn't even have his stock refilled.
Govla. What with Govla?
Alright. Try and invade again. Alright, no. Whatever. How long is this stream? Am I 4 hours? It's not bad. Given I'm streaming 2 characters at the same time. Alright, now he should be over here at the other place. Is this game even active? Yeah, I just got an invasion here, despite it being... I mean, I'd say this is pretty early game. And then I got an invasion on just some guy. I actually had a 2v2 invasion a couple streams ago. I got a co-invader against a dude and his phantom. So I'd say it's still pretty active. So I'm also picking pretty low-level areas to invade in. That's part of it. There you go, now he has infinite. Let's buy one of these. Get 30. And let's get 100 arrows. I'm gonna use this Estus Flask shard, and then I'm gonna go get a bonfire aesthetic. Closest one I can think of without having to do too much is literally right in Firelink. Never mind, I already bought it.
Is
I know
that
where
a-
another one is.
Just-
It's literally in
however-
the area I'm going to, so. Let's use this. There you go. 25 and 75. It's probably going to stay like that for a while. Nice. There's my aesthetic right there. Another vessel. Take this back up. Hopefully I can wrap this up fast enough to go and head into the Drangleic Castle. There's a few things I need to get there. Like I'm going to farm the crap out of that Cyan's halberd until I get it. Alright, burn my aesthetic. I think I have everything from here that I needed, right? I don't know. Let's hope I got everything I needed. Oh, illogical. There you go. There's your invasion. There's that invasion you wanted to see. You didn't get to see the last one, I don't think. There you go. Huncho Fawns. That door's open. Although, all of these enemies have not moved. And in order for him to have gotten to there, yeah, he didn't go up there. I feel like he's right around the corner. Or maybe he's up here. No, he's not. No, he's not over there. He's got to be at the top. These guys are dead. Did he run back? He had to have run back. There's not really anywhere else he could have gone, to be honest. These guys are dead, so yeah, he definitely came through here in some manner. Except for that guy, he's alive. He's probably up at Strayed, to be honest. Let's see. Yep. Hey, buddy. Wake up. Wake up, rapier user. What are you doing? Fight! Fight back! Yeah, but look, my poison build definitely would work. Uh-oh. Oh, that damage. Waiting for him to try to heal, because he's gonna die. Never mind. Yay! Alright, I'm satisfied with that outcome. Let's go fight Lost Center on New Game Plus. I just broke my legs. I don't understand these enemies that are up here. Or down here, I mean. They're immune to fire, for one. Not only that, there's two of them. It was funny because when I was coming down here on my Faith character, I was using a Pyromancer build because, well, it made sense to me because I was going to go get a Pyromancy. Okay, so he one-shots me. So he did a jump attack and it hit twice, which one-shot me. Nice. Alright, now that I have obviously a clear understanding as to what I'm doing now. I'll fight. Yeah, I agree. I'm gonna come here and try to invade somebody again. Make up for it. Dang it. I'm probably not gonna be using these warped swords against the Lost Sinner though, because I'm gonna get the urge to do that. It's that one attack that takes all my stamina. I'm not gonna lie, it would have made Dark Souls 3 a lot better to have like this kind of new game system where there's like new enemies and new rewards. I just forgot what I was gonna say. So I'm just gonna end it there. Yeah, would have been a lot more interesting. No, you can still poison these. Put the steel protection on just in case he does that stupid attack again. And let's send this back up in case I die again. I know, get off. Wait, uh-oh. There we go, okay. There's an attack I can bait out that'll let him jump into the hole. Not that I need it though, because he's already about to die. And I know there's two of them. I did do this on New Game Plus already, so I do know about how this stupid thing works. No, I want to at least poison this dude. There you go, because the other one's coming. Yeah, there he is. I'm gonna waste away all these knives before I start wasting away all my arrows. What is he weaker to? I feel like it's gonna be thrust, maybe? Make a move! Let's use Pate's entire loadout. Alright, that's the semi-hard part done. Poison this guy again. What are you trying to do? Ow. Ow. Figured that me trying to heal would be the biggest bait for him to come back. I wish that the New Game Plus Plexal Sentry could drop his soul. Because there's no way you're gonna make me fight this dude just on the way to another boss. Give him more health than his boss counterpart and make him drop significantly less souls like this. This is a crime that they're committing. This is the worst kind of reused boss. A less rewarding version. Like, in every way. Like, with Dark Souls 1, you could... Uh-oh. Like, with Dark Souls 1, you could, if the boss was, like, those demons, if they were reused in that Demon Ruins, you could still get their weapons from them. Like, that was the way to do it. If you didn't want to buy them from, Shiva. But, with this... you probably literally have to fight the boss again if you want their weapon, even if they're like a reused asset, aka the Plexal Sentry here. Yeah, before I go to Drink Lake, I'm gonna use all these Silky Stones and whatnot. I wonder if fighting this guy again gives you his spear again. I got a chainmail. That probably just stopped me from getting the spear, but got his clothes. I wanted to check if you were AFK by hitting you with an unupgraded weapon. Like, if people are AFK, I still give them a shot to fight me. Hence why I didn't just one-shot you. GG. Ferrous Lockstone. This fight's about to be annoying. Oh, another one. I'll use Luette to help me kill these things, but then I'll go back and get Lucas heal. Oh, stopped early. Luke, not Luke. Did that do anything to him? I also can't get over there because you're kind of blocking the way. Oh my god, if that actually hit me, that would have been it. Body block for me since you won't let me over there. That did so much damage to her, oh my god. I don't want to get hit by them. Yeah, you just keep tanking for me. if that's how you want to do it, you just keep tanking for me. I don't want to get hit by that. Look how much damage he's doing to her, and she's literally running like what would be a tank build. I don't want to get hit by that. That's scary. You got it, though. Like, that was physical damage that hit her shield, which has, like, 90%. No, her shield is the Great Shield of Glory. So why is, one, she doing such little damage? And two, why is he doing so much damage through her shields? We're gonna send Luette home and get Lucatiel instead. Not only does Lucatiel do more damage, I need to do her quest. I can eventually figure that one out. Please don't jump right into the water, Lucatiel. Let me use one of these while I'm waiting to get back to the boss fight. And just throw this on. Alright. No, Lucatiel, stay away from that water. I made this statement already, but imagine how terrifying it would be if Lucatiel was your enemy and you were trying to run through this heavy water. She's already faster than me, even without me being in heavy water. Which is how I get trapped in this spot so easily. Alright, what should I use for Lost Sinner? Because Lost Sinner moves around a lot. And on top of that, New Game Plus gives her friends. She's not supposed to have those. Alright, let's throw this on. I got a decent bit of health from that. Throw Seldora and let's throw this on, why not? This takes a little bit of my health and stuff, but gives me a lot of damage buffs. So let's throw this on. Let's try to poison, because you have a lot of health in this state. I got 40,000 souls from going through just to get to the boss. Knife. Oh, turned away from me. Oh my god, my damage is ridiculous. Uh-oh. Please don't turn towards me. Thank you. You gotta be kidding me, bruh. When do they spawn? Is it just when I get over there? Bruh. Okay, good. The boss isn't aggroed on me anymore. You know who is aggroed on me? The enemy that just teleports into the fight. Oh, look, the strength Flamberge. Probably gonna be using this on my whenever I make that bleed build. Bleed-ish. Why can none of the bleed weapons be buffed? But the poison ones can. Like, wait, I'm pretty sure you can buff this. What? Couldn't you buff this? At some point you were able to buff that, were you not? Can't buff this for some... Like, none of the bleed weapons can be buffed. What does the bleed buildup even scale with, if it even scales with anything? I'm gonna have to do that run back all over again. That run back took like 10, 20 minutes. And then I still got hit. Alright. We'll continue on when I stop getting hit by this one enemy. Probably should put the cat ring on for that. Might crush some of these souls and go get some life gems if I die again. You mind that I started this run back at 4 hours and 52 minutes. I don't know why I took off my throwing knives, so I just put them back on. Thank you. And now the other one. Ow. Is that attack specifically for this room? If so, it's smart, but I hate it. Let me back up though, because this thing is still behind him regardless. Put this away and get a more defensive shield. I wonder what they drop. Wait, what am I doing? I have this. You're poisoned. I have an idea. I'm gonna try to just sneak around them and go through this door with Louette. Or I can just stick with what I was originally doing and go to Lucatile. Because she listens to an extent. Let's try this again. Keep them out. Lucatio, survive! Jump that man! Creature! Woman! Bat! Jump it! There's old witch soul. And another weapon for me to upgrade with Petrified Dragon Bone, so that I will not have the funds for. Isn't that great? Alright, I'm just gonna get more stamina. I'm not gonna worry about vitality because I really want to mess around with this Flynn's ring more. But I can go to Tarkus and heal. Well, I said Tarkus because he has the first 4 letters of it.
Less.
Tark. That's what I meant. Let's get the last level into vitality. I mean vigor. Look at my stamina bar. Alright, let's go to Tark, and then we'll go to Drain Lake, finally. So many side tracks that I keep taking, but they're needed. I have a lot of soul vessels, so I don't have to really worry about the cost of my respecs. Wait, I didn't open that chest up there. I need to do that. That must be fixed. Imagine if one special attack into them. It did. And I have enough stamina to actually do something after I do that attack. Finally. Took long enough. Took so many levels into endurance so I can probably do something else. Is there any more to this attack? I don't know. It looks like it could be. I can't tell. I'd need, unfortunately, even more endurance for that. Until then, we'll never know. I can at least roll after it now, so it's going to be something I can use a lot more. I'll spend the souls that I'm getting from running here on heavy arrows, or iron arrows as they're called. Oh, you got one shot. I don't feel bad. Right, I didn't kill Vanguard yet, so I'll just use the branch I got from Tark here. Yeah, I'm really addicted to this heavy attack, this special attack now. It's so strong. How's the crit damage on this? Not that high, honestly. Oh! I just locked him into getting... That was... Okay. He literally could not escape it. I immediately hit him with the heavy attack special on my Ricard rapier, and it somehow comboed into a backstab.
I cannot. Go along.
Use this to get a bunch of gold pine resins for later. There we go. Alright, the rest of this will be used for iron arrows. Thing about this ring that I just picked up is it gives me extra health and stamina as well. So that's why I wanted to get it, because I have all this endurance, so it'll give me even more stamina. Like how much am I gonna get from this? I mean, it's not a lot, but it's welcome. The thing is, it reduces my damage considerably because it does the same thing as this other ring. So I need to lower my vitality here with a respec. Hopefully this is enough. This is the most amount of adaptability I've ever had, by the way. Alright, so it says 422 right there, but is it going to be 422? Take off this just so it's fair. 422 or 17, so it's not as much. 62.2. How much is this adding? Okay, yeah, so should be fine. Should be. I need a little bit less vitality. Alright, good thing I have a lot of soul vessels, so I can mess around with this a little bit. Let's go to... Let's go to 10.
Now, Mohammed.
There it is. Okay, I'm getting the max amount of damage from this ring now. With the current stat setup. Which does make it so I can't use a lot of heavy stuff. But not really supposed to be... Not really... That's not how I'm supposed to be. Or not supposed to be. It's just that I'm not going to be able to use as much heavy stuff as I was before. But I do get a lot of... I have a lot of stamina now, and I still have similar, if not the same health, because of this ring. So yeah, that's my whole reason for doing that. So let's go to Drangleic Castle now. Finally. But you can see why I did that, right? That's I got more health and more stamina, and more damage realistically. But I don't even need to equip this hat anymore, so I can actually stick in with my fashion souls. My stamina bar is now longer than my health bar. I like that. That's funny. Oh yeah, okay. Interesting stat spread. So I wonder if I'm gonna actually end up getting to 30 strength and 80 dex or not. That's 10 levels. I still have. I should be good here. No escaping. Oh yeah, let me spend all this on some life gems because I'm not gonna go into with this few amount that I have. Let's get these two. Should I just throw on the engraved gauntlets? It might look decent with this armor. Alright, let me get that katana before I forget. And then my life is over. Let's try to invade here. People come through here all the time. Oh, oh. Didn't get the invasion though. What weapon's rolling attack is that? Or is that just exclusive to this? Also, I need to get that sand tier spear. I need to see what that's looking like. I've never used it before. Of course I need to use money. Additional money at that. Let me use the Seath Soul. Whoa, 60k is crazy for the old souls. Let me get my Chaos Blade. Get some A scaling as soon as I upgrade it. So that's 30. So that'd be 250 base damage, which is crazy. And then it would have a really high scaling on top of that. I want to upgrade the base scythe as well, so let's go back to Firelink. I keep calling it Firelink. Understandably so. But let me go back and buy a bunch of Titanite shards and large Titanite shards. Well, I can't buy large Titanite shards from Chloean yet, I don't think. I can just go back to my original salesman for these.
Flame. Flame.
Okay, so I'm actually losing damage with the raw infusion. Let's do that.
Flame.
It actually would be really easy to dual wield these. Like, dual wielding the Chaos Blades. Because it only requires 12 strength. and the dex requirement will not matter. That is an interesting heavy attack. Hold on. I like those. I like that. After I max these out, which requires 10 Petrified Dragon Bones, I'll upgrade that. I forgot to check how much stamina do I have after doing this. Oh my god, I have even more now. If I wait a little bit, I have enough for 2 rolls. I'm making progress. Might stop at 40 endurance. Even though it shows itself going higher than that, I'm just gonna stop at that for now. These have the same base damage. The only difference is this one has a strength scaling over a dex scaling. Or should I get a parrying with the parrying dagger? Wow. That was easy. Seriously? Just happened to miss that? Wait a minute. Wait, did you see that? It did the dagger attack instead of its normal. At some point, I'm gonna start upgrading armor. Like, I'm probably gonna upgrading these 3 pieces. Three-hit combo, which I could never do. I might try to hit him with the running. There you go. I'm not going about these. Unless... Wait, is the Golden Falcon a small shield? It is. Small shield that has a little bit more dex scaling than in the former. I might as well just use my flasks now. I'm not really worried too much about, like, needing to have a certain amount of flasks for something. I want to test something. 519, and then with this, wasn't he shooting or getting ready to shoot? 584. I can save my consumables for the most part. I just wanted to see the damage difference for this and without it. I wonder what happens in that little tunnel to suddenly start making it rain. Hey, come back here. Yeah, make me have to chase him. Where's the third one? Oh, he just uses this. That's a good heavy attack. I don't have to worry about using this. Unless it somehow misses. Let's see. Oh, I just did jumping instead, but whatever.
This, but to.
Well, that wasn't good. I could get a kill if I hit that one dude. There you go. Nice. Right, max item discovery. I need to get this spear, and there's only one of them here. But there's some along the way, so I should be able to get it. Look at all the stuff I'm getting now, and I don't even have my full armor set on. I don't even have the torso piece that I need. Ah, of course. That's how my luck tends to go. I'm trying to hurry up and exhaust the dude's dialogue upstairs. Gotta exhaust this. No clue where these guys came from.
Tell me. Gone.
was so convinced that this thing would be strength when I first was playing the game. And then when I got it, my excitement immediately deleted itself when I saw that dex scaling. And now I'm just not getting it to drop at all, so a little concerned. That has a lot more range than I thought it would. That got scary. Did half my health. I really hope I get this. So I'm probably going to be streaming for like another 30 minutes or so. And I really want to be able to use this halberd by the end of the stream. I can get it to +8 with my current upgrade materials. It would just drop now. Coin is still active. When my coin runs out, I'm gonna try to farm for the prisoner's tatters. And he's gone. I'm gonna have to try to farm the ones outside. Oh wow. One right here. But of course it wouldn't drop there. That would be too easy. Got one more here, and then got one outside. Coin is still active. I want to knock him off though. My coins already run out though. Please drop it. Nope. This game does not seem to like me very much.
Welcome to
I could have sworn I just learned that.
King Fang. Gone.
I just need the main door opened, I think. I'm not gonna worry too much about the other stuff in this room. I do kind of want their spears. I want the spears that these guys drop. What was that? Oh, I got the Llewellyn shield, which that's nice, I think. For this, it's pretty good. But it requires Twinkling Titanite, and I kind of want to save my Twinkling Titanite for, I don't remember what, but I do remember I'm saving it for something that I can get guaranteed. I know there's some weapon up here that, at some point into this game, that's pretty close that I can use my Twinkling Titanite for. I ran out of stamina. I have all this endurance and still ran out of stamina. Close to that black bow, though. I'm really hoping that it at least isn't a twinkling weapon. I got more Twinkling Titanite out there, though. None of them have the spear, so none of them matter. There's also an invasion up here. If I ever decide to stop using this Flynn's ring, which I don't know if I'm going to, I want this full armor set. And I still haven't gotten all that I needed. Especially my Dragon Bone. Need 8 more. Alright, nameless, quote-unquote nameless usurper. This shield is super strong on a dex build, from what I'm looking at. I don't want to make that quality build that's going to be even stronger, but... Okay. Alicia, why are you using a dagger? One of these guys appears. Ow. I wonder what causes all that counter damage. Okay, let me get down here and get this bow so I can see what I'm looking at.
You We have no need for two rulers.
Might be able to no hit. Let's see. LMAO. Hopefully this can require twin flame. Good. Forgot to use my bone dust. forgot he was there. So cool. Two washing poles. I might upgrade my strength a little bit so I can dual wield those, or at least try to. Crap, I don't have magic arrows. Lightning still does good to him. Really playing this time while playing. Hi. Combo! Ow. Ow, just die. Just die. Alright, that's this area cleared out. I need to go back down to the bottom. Get the key. Should summon me. That'd be nice. When I do that, get that key of the embedded, I'm not gonna give it to Tim for a while. I gained 1 damage. No drops, surprisingly. Got to talk to Ben Hart again. Hence why I wasn't able to summon him at the fight I was just at, and at Eliana. Bruh. Let's just run around the long way. The way I thought was a short way is still taking too long.
It's a true man who honours his debts, and I swear.
I can summon him for Defender and Watcher, Looking Glass. Who else? Because I need one more person to one more area to summon him for his weapons. I just want his shield, to be honest. His shield scales with Dex, and I want it. I don't know if I'll get it if I off him, so I'm not gonna do it. I probably can, but for souls with Melentia, but I don't want to risk it. Let's go back here now that I've done that. Hey.
Oh, good. No, but.
Hopefully this is a Titanite's lab. Of course I get the Twin Blade on the one character who can't actually use it. And why doesn't this have bleed on it? This is still stronger. That's crazy. Try to poison them. Oh, it's poison. Okay. That's 1 out of 3 I need to summon Benhart for. Crap. Oh well. I guess I'm gonna have to leave that behind. And these guys have a really good chance to drop Twinkling Titanite, so I'm gonna just keep my item discovery up the entire time. Toughest enemies in here. Not toughest, but some of the most annoying enemies in here are weak to thrust, so let's just put these on. And coins, might as well keep those there. I'm gonna very least get to the second bonfire in here and then I'll end the stream. Question is, can I stagger them with my spear? If I can, then I won't change this. Oh, it's a bad test. Heavy attacks tend to stagger them. Can I one-shot these things? Great. Let's try to go fast. I can stagger him. I don't want the Helix Halberd, but I might as well get it. We're at twinkling at the start of the area. I have to go back and get it for a few minutes. So I'm gonna gamble away all these. That was bad. He dropped from the sky just to get to me. And guess what? That fall only took a quarter of his health. And that fall would have killed me.
However,
E27, my bad. This range would be kind of crazy if I upgraded both of these.
you... What? This...
Oh yeah, there's also the Manslayer. I need to get that. And that upgrades to Twinkling Titanite. You know, hoping for Petrified Dragon Bones, Twinkling Titanite, or another Chandler's Trident, maybe. Old Whip, also. Bad start.
You! Give us food! Yes, you!
The first one was acceptable, the other one not so much.
Yes, you! Give us Saki!
Can I just get the weapon? Like, this is stupid. Every other character got the old whip except this one so far.
Yes, you! Give us Saki!
Come on, please let one of these be it. No, no, and no.
You!
All those are good drops, but it's like, of course, now they're gonna give me those instead of what I need. Well, I didn't get much of the things I needed, but I'll try to farm off stream for the Science Halberd. That's one. Two, I don't know. I might have to just put myself into the torture of farming for Silky Stones. I don't know. What I do know is I need this weapon yesterday. Let's go burn this bone dust, and then that's gonna have to wrap up the stream. I'll go and get the Helix Halberd off stream as well, and the Santir Spear. I'll break that off stream too, just because that's gonna take a while. I think I ranked up multiple times in this covenant up here, so let's take the ranks. Wait. Huh.
In the cathedral, but
with the amount of red enemies I've killed, I should realistically be able to rank up in that, unless I did it already. Wait, no, I did it. I did do that already. My bad.
Hello.
Thank you for watching. I did a lot in this stream. Tomorrow I might go back to Where Winds Meet. Strong might. But I might continue on to these characters a little bit more. I might do Where Winds Meet. There's a lot of opportunities and options I have. But we'll have to see. I might stick with this for a little bit. But anyway, I will see you later.